What's glued the people? Edgar's arguing with my wife in the other room. I was waiting to see if he was going to calm down, but Edgar never calms down. It's also been storming like a mofo all evening. I was ready to stream a couple hours ago. We've just been having crazy thunderstorms. Thunder strikes so close they've set my fire alarm off twice. You'll also notice that I've still got Stone Man on the screen here. I've been having weird headaches the past few days, and one of my eyeballs filled up with blood, and it's gross looking. Probably not anything serious, but my wife suggested today, you know what, it might be COVID. I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't think of that. So I've got COVID tests coming in the mail, courtesy of the government. So I'll take them, and I guess I'll see if I have COVID. And if I do, it's a real mild case. Other than having a real mild headache, I don't feel bad, and my eyeball being gross to look at. So I'm vaccinated and double boosted, so if it is, I'm not in any serious danger, but one of the things you don't want to do if you've been having a mild headache that hasn't gone away for a few days is sit and stare at a 3DS screen. So, hey man, let's play some Majora's Mask. It doesn't look like it shouldn't be Shadow Madness. Does the stream still say it's Shadow Madness? It shouldn't. I changed it. It changed the stream title, but not the game. Here, let me change the game again. That's weird. It didn't take when I saved it. Okay, well. Let me know if the audio levels need to be finagled too. It's coming back off the first... Coming back to a stream off... the first stream after running a D&D session, sometimes my audio levels need to be finagled. No, we finished Shadow Madness. I need to sit down and... because they're all the VODs are unlisted right now, but... Because I wasn't sure if I was going to complete the game. Like, I thought maybe I'd play 30 hours of Shadow Madness and be done and give up. But I did complete the game. We actually had a good deal of fun with it. So... I need to just make the VODs viewable and put them in a playlist so people can watch Shadow Madness if they want. I've also been thinking of what the next, like, incentive needs to be, right? Like, it took a while, but we got to 20 channel memberships, 20 concurrent channel memberships, which I'm very, very appreciative for. Thank you very much. That's about the average number of subscribers I used to hold month to month on Twitch before all of my Twitch numbers just started to slip and tank. So my YouTube numbers are about at the level where my Twitch numbers were when I was pretty comfortable with my Twitch numbers, which is nice to know. But I would like to keep doing incentives like that. Whether it's... I like the membership numbers, but I could also just do, like, Like a regular just tip jar kind of thing where just put the thing out, and once we get enough tips over the course of a certain amount of time, I'll play a certain game, but I don't know what to offer. I don't know what you guys want to see, except for some Zelda. I should hope, because that's what we're playing right now. Did I get all the eggs? I don't remember now. Did we get all the eggs? I think we did. We brought him to this guy. Dragon Quarter? God, we were just talking about that. Like, what a pain in the butt it would be for me to actually play. I would have to hook up the PS3, which is not hooked up. And I've got so many consoles hooked up right now. And there's nowhere to put the PS3. I'd have to put the PS5 away in order to make room for the PS3. I thought I brought all the eggs back. I was carrying them in bottles, wasn't I? Oh, I'm convinced I've done something wrong now. I probably need to go talk to the woman who owns the eggs, don't I? Because I brought all... I'm pretty sure we brought all the eggs back. So now I need to go... Jeez, I don't even remember. This is what happens when you don't play a game for a week. You forget what you were doing. Let's go ahead and... No, it's not a song that I play. It's a mask that I wear. Isn't it? To turn into Fishman. So masks. Fishman mask. I don't know what song you guys are talking about. What song should I have gotten? I have no idea what you guys are even talking about right now. I've gotten lots of songs, but I don't think I've gotten a song from this area of the game yet, if that's what you mean. You get them from the eggs. I brought all the eggs back and didn't get a song, so that's that. I can't check my songs right now. I think I'm... Oh, this goes to the Pirate Fortress. That's not where I want to go. I don't have any magic for Super Swim. I must be missing an egg? No, I brought all the eggs back. I thought. I went back in after getting the hook shot, and I thought I brought all the eggs back. Where am I going? Hold on. I thought one of these places went to where the band was. Do I have to go down here to get to where the band is? Did I get the eggs from the not Pirate Fortress? I don't know what you're talking about. I got all the eggs out of the Pirate Fortress. Because I remember we had to take 2 trips. I had to go back in after... Because I only have 2 bottles. Oh my god. Stop. Oh, these friggin' fish. I hate it so much. They just appear out of nowhere. Here we go. I'm probably going to die from those stupid fish. Here's the songs that I have. So I'm assuming it would be on this list here. So no, I don't have it. It's going to be this blue one, I'm assuming. So whatever it is, I don't have it. I think she was out here. No, she still won't talk to me. Alright, so what have I not done then? I can't swim out there. I need to find where the ship sank. What ship? I mean, I guess I just swim around randomly, getting eaten by fish until I come across a ship. These fish are so friggin' annoying. I don't have any clue how to deal with them. They appear out of absolutely nowhere in front of you. I can't swim anywhere in this area because it grays me out like that. So I'm going to assume it's not here. And go back the way that I came. And go look for a ship. So you swim like 10 feet out from the beach and gray out. If there was a ship down here, I feel like I must have seen it. There's a lot of nothing down here, and I'm going to gray out if I go any further that direction. Yeah. So... I don't think the Bomber's Notebook tracks your... I think it only tracks, like, side quests. I don't think it actually tracks... Oh, do I have to bring this... Is this it? I gotta bring this back. Okay, let's do that. This guy's in, like, one of these houses, I think. That's the spider house. Okay, so I should have... Is that the only picture that I have? You can only... Well, alright. Is this good enough? Okay. So, I think we're back on track now. Just eat the random damage that we can't avoid. I want to say this was Pinnacle Rocks out here. There's a sign down here? Okay. What did I screw up this time? Gave you a rare seahorse, and I thought the seahorse wanted to go to Pinnacle Rocks. This item doesn't seem to work here. Cool. What did I screw up? What? It, like, teleported me to a new map. Can I use it now? Are we signpost maze now? Alright, sea snakes. We move. I think there's a power star down here in the jet stream, if I recollect properly. Okay, can I target them? Can't target these guys, apparently. I guess they're so big I don't really need to. Okay. I should have 3... Oh, I have 3 bottles. I got a 3rd bottle somewhere. I keep pushing the button to try to roll, but I don't actually want to roll down here. Or rather, you can't roll. It just makes you swim instead. And I don't want to be swimming. I'd rather be walking. Okay. Rubles? I guess the red thing is a snake I've got to kill. Oh, hi there. I got snaked. What do I do about that? I'm so disoriented now. Okay, so what do I do about this guy? I guess try to land here? Yeah. Okay. Rubles? This is another... Oh, this is another snake. It's not marked on the map, though. Oh, God. Alright, this is so disorienting. I can't just move the camera. I have to swim in a direction. I can't just look around. I have no idea where this snake is. I'm trying not to surface. There it is. It's in front of me. I'd rather not surface right now. I just want to land right here. There we go. Still trying to get used to these swimming controls. God damn it. Now I'm going to die. Well, better hope one of these jars has hearts in it, I guess. No, just magic. Cool, no hearts. So... all of this is magic, no hearts. Excellent. So we have to leave and go get hearts somewhere. And I have no idea where to go. There might be something in the back of one of the empty caves. If you know for certain there is something in one of the back of the empty caves that will refill my life, go ahead and just tell me what it is. If you don't know for certain, then I'd rather just go somewhere else and refill my health and then come back. Because I know that that's safe. Can I just swim off? Yeah, swimming off the path grazed me out. Okay. I think there were hearts in here. Yeah. Okay, let's go back. I'd rather not try to rely on chat's vague memory and then get killed and have to replay this whole day, because I've got a bunch of these Zora eggs that I don't want, that I would lose if I had to replay the whole day. So I'm not really interested in trusting chat's extremely vague memories right now. Also, chat's just wrong a lot of the time. Do you guys realize that? I watch a lot of streams, and I also stream a lot, and I've just noticed that just a lot of times chat just has no idea what they're talking about. People like to think they know what they're talking about, and most of the time, most people do think they know what they're talking about, but a lot of times, when it comes to streaming the vidya, people don't actually know what the hell they're talking about. Can I... what happens if I do this? Do I get eaten? No, he didn't like that. So I still took damage doing that. So yeah, I would have died if I had tried that a minute ago. That's exactly it. Group ignorance is a lot louder than individual knowledge. That's absolutely in line with my experiences, both as a streamer and as like a casual lurker in other streams. When one person says something in chat, it like jogs somebody else's vague memory, and it's really easy for people to be like, oh yeah, that's right, when in reality it's not right, or it's wrong in a technical way that's not helpful. What do you think, my dude? So that's why they only give you magic here, because they want you to use magic against these monsters. It's like the Goron area. They want to make sure you have enough magic for your attacks. And yeah, there were a couple hearts there, which is nice. Alright, what am I missing here then? I think there should be one more egg? There it is. Are these snakes just respawning? I thought there was only a certain number of snakes that I had to kill. Maybe there's just more of them than I thought. Don't get me wrong, Shadow Madness was bad. I didn't come out of my replay of Shadow Madness thinking, oh man, that game was great. No, the game is still bad. Let's be brutally honest here. The game sucks. Like... Hopefully we can agree on that. I mean, I guess we don't have to, like, if you legitimately love the game, but... I did enjoy revisiting it. Like, I got a lot out of replaying that game. So, I'm glad I did, but... still not a good game. Who did it? Alex, thank you for the Kupo chat. I appreciate it a lot. I don't know what Gun Hazard is. No. You know what? I actually have never played Cybernator. I have a playthrough on my YouTube channel of Cybernator, but somebody else played the game. A buddy of mine, Mike, played the game, and I did the commentary of it. This was years and years ago. And after I got the Super NT... I went ahead and bought a copy of Cybernator thinking that I would do my own playthrough of it for YouTube. So I have a copy of it now. I just haven't gotten around to recording it. Alright. Did I miss any snakes? Send me up to the surface, fam. I'm just kind of spin as I go up and see if I see any snakes. I might have got them all. I guess Mr. Seahorse would know for sure. No, I wouldn't set Cybernator as a sub-goal, because I do intend to record a series of it and play through it. He's way back there, though. Do I have to... I'm afraid if I leave this map... the snakes will all respawn and I'll have to fight them all again. Alright, what say you, sir? Oh, I guess we're just following the guy again. Okay. I guess it's not exactly signpost maze, because some of the signposts are liars. And in the real signpost maze, you don't get lied to. Okay, I think I did that. Okay, I must have missed a snake then. Cybernator is kind of a run and gun sort of game, so it's got some similarities with Contra, but it's not actually Contra. Problem is I can't really get a good look at the walls here. And it's hard to know which of these caves I've checked and which ones I have not. So there's 4 caves on this level. So if I swim down enough to... Here we go. There should be 4 caves on... Or 2 caves on this level. Ah, here we go. There's my boy. Yo, what up, Steven? Steven the snake. The snake's name is Steven, I decided. I'm not sure if that bothers anybody. Yeah, Cybernator is a cool game. I just personally haven't played it. But when I got the Super NT about a year ago... Oh, there's this one over here, too. I started building up my SNES collection. And Cybernator just happened to be a cheap cartridge that I got a hold of. I also bought some not-so-cheap cartridges. Like, I finally got myself a copy of Castlevania 4, but it was really expensive. But I have it now. So Castlevania 4 is another game that I'd like to go back to with the Super NT. I also did that with the Donkey Kong Country games. Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2. Alright, Seahorse Friend. Oh, there we go. Hi guys, I did the thing. Oh, this was just for a heart container. This wasn't even for... Okay, fair. I mean, you guys should just be lucky that I don't stream or play every game I get my hands on, because somebody gifted me a copy of Princess Maker 2 on Steam. And you bet your bippy I played that for a few nights. That's definitely a game I can never stream. But I have fond memories of it from back in the day, and the Steam version is pretty... Good might be the wrong word. I guess it's a good version of the game. But... Okay, so now I need to go back to the other map. No, I need to go... I stay here. We go... Here, I've got fast travel now. Got some gas in the tank. Yeah, I finished Shadow Madness. After I'm done streaming tonight, I'm going to make sure that I make all those Shadow Madness VODs public. So... there should be a playlist. I think it took 5 sessions total. Maybe we'll save Dragon Quarter, because we were talking about that on the Discord earlier. Maybe we'll save Dragon Quarter for once we're done with all this Zelda nonsense, once all this is out of my system, like 10 games from now. Maybe I'll commit to doing a full series replay of Breath of Fire. Aw, they're little Zora sperms. Oh, okay, we're gonna Tadpole Pond. That's what's gonna happen here. Todovsky composed this. New Way Bossa Nova. Alright, that should open the next dungeon then, if the first two songs I learned were any. Oh, duh, hold on. No, I'm using the wrong instrument. Sorry. Sorry. I must become the fish man. Dude, the aquarium man is really, really into this bass line. All right, now. Back to the Zora Cave. See, the invisible superfish just die when I've got gas in the tank. That like didn't like it either, hilariously enough. I mean, speaking of obscure SNES Squaresoft games, I did just play the remaster of Live-A-Live on the Nintendo Swatch. It was a weird experience, but I didn't dislike it, I guess. Oh, I don't have any idea what song I'm playing. That's not it. There we go. So now that this lady knows all her eggs are alive, she's going to open the next dungeon for me. She has the exact same singing voice as Malin does from Ocarina of Time. Cool, it's Jabu Jabu. I'm betting I need the hook shot to do this, actually. Oh, no, I'm equipped with the hook shot. No, I'm not. Oh, I just can't use it as Zora Man. See ya! What was it in Minish Cap? Like, we found a book. It's like the guide to owning the worst pet or something. Like, imagine a pet that eats your shoes every time you come home. That's a like. I shot so many of these pirate bitches. What did they think was going to happen? What were they expecting was going to happen to their dumb little boat? All right. I think we're going to have to reset the day. So what I might do is, instead of resetting the day... Oh, here, let me make a new line on the spreadsheet before I do anything else for Great Bay Temple. Your 20 Canadian dollars didn't shrink. It's still the same amount of money. It's just a currency exchange, my dude. It's fine. I'm actually going to step away for 2 minutes, guys, and go get a bottle of water. I think what I might do is spend the last day of this cycle out and about in the world, just kind of exploring things. If you can think of anything in chat, anything I should probably do. Oh, maybe that spider house might be available now. We'll go check that out, I guess. Because I don't think I want to go into this dungeon unless I'm at the start of a cycle. So I'm going to be back in 2 minutes with some water. I appreciate everybody being here tonight. Be right back. All right. Yeah, I think I want to go check out that spider house. Did y'all see that sick kickflip I just did? There should be... Okay, we've already activated the owl statue here. Good. Oh, fairies. Fairies are good to have. Let's go ahead and equip bombs, I guess. I don't want to accidentally throw that fairy away. Oh my god, why did I turn around? I pushed the electricity button to try and zap the enemy, and it spun me all the way around. He didn't do it that time. Good. Alright, see if I can get anything done in here. Put a small fish in a bottle and feed it to the big fish in the guy's house. Where do I get a small fish? Cool guys don't look at explosions. Well, if it takes more than 3 fishes, I'm going to have a hard time doing it, I think. Okay. Got some in pots. We should probably get fire arrows out. Thought I saw some hiding behind these masks. Which N64 Zelda is better? Ocarina of Time is one of my favorite games of all time. Ocarina of Time is so much better than this game, it's crazy. Sorry, dude. You look like an enemy to me, so I shot you. Who put a painting of Skull Kid here? This is such a weird room. Okay, I bet I can get up on these bookshelves. I thought I got a grab command there. There it is. Yeah, here we go. Climbing up some books. Don't mind me. Alright, I guess I got the wrong angle for that one. Alright, opened up a hole in the wall over here. Oh, don't jump off, Link, you suck. Alright, where was that stupid ladder? See, for me, it's all about gameplay in video games. Like, atmosphere, story, like, all that stuff counts for something, but gameplay is better. It is always going to be my preferred element in any game that I play. And in Legend of Zelda, that typically means dungeons, and Ocarina of Time just has way more dungeons than Majora's Mask does. I don't know, man. Am I going to be able to get up there at all? Like, what is the haps here? Even if I kill this one... I guess I just couldn't kill it with a hook shot. Make sure I check both these jugs. Okay, let's do one more lap around the room to see if I missed anything. Looks good, looks good. I don't hear anything either. Okay, I think we're done in this room then. I don't know if I checked these pots. Okay. More pots over here. I need to make sure I get a good run up against these pots. Yeah, there we go. Because if I'm just scraping against it, I don't get a spider if there's one in there. Good. Dirty, dirty trick. Okay. Can I... see one up there? Get that from these stairs, maybe? This is game number 6 out of 16 games. 16 Zelda games that we're going to play. It's a weird fireplace. Okay, there's one walking up in the rafters up here. I don't hear any more in this room, but this door concerns me. I think we're going to be coming back in this room because clearly we're going to be going through here somehow. But there is another room over here. Still hear one in this room somewhere. Did I kind of hit all these jugs, maybe? We got the one in there. Oh, he's right here. My goodness. He's climbing in and out of this mask. Wow, this crossbeam got in my way there. Ah, there you are. Sneaky, sneaky. Any more? This thing here looks very strange. Grabbable? No. Really? Nobody hanging out in these barrels? I knew it. Alright, I got, what, 7 more to find, I want to say? Listening to see if I hear any more in here. I don't think so. Definitely hear one here. Aha! Alright, get the bow out. Come on. Yeah, I also find the 3DS uncomfortable to play, unfortunately. I mean, it's fine. We'll still do the 3DS games, but... Alright, I don't hear that spider down here again. So that leaves this silly room. These guys don't actually seem to want to attack me. There are card suits on those masks up there. Like, do I have to kill these things in a particular order here, maybe? Oh my goodness. I didn't even hear these things. I was real close to those guys and didn't hear them. Maybe the door opens after I find all of them? Yeah, I'm playing on a 3DS right now. Well, kind of. I'm physically interacting with the 3DS. I'm actually watching, because I've got it streaming to my TV, so I'm actually able to play the game watching my TV. So I don't have to actually stare at the little 3DS in my hands. Who did it? Issen. Thank you for becoming a member and making Prompto sing. My boy does so love to sing. Anybody in here? Ah. Yes, indeed. Okay, so what was that, 28? I think I've got 2 more to find. Does that sound right? Yeah, oh, 28. It's right there on screen. My goodness. If it was a spider, it would have bit me. Because, yeah, the other 2 games we're going to play on the 3DS are Ocarina of Time 3D and Link Between Worlds, obviously. I don't have another choice. So these guys don't actually mean me any harm. They don't seem to be doing anything. Can I pull this aside? Ah, we can. Look what I found. Oh, this is 30. We're done. So I wonder if that door downstairs will be open now. At some point in the, I'm not sure how near future, I'm also going to be learning the OOT randomizer. Oh, what am I supposed to do with these guys now? I got all 30. This doesn't open or anything. The first spider house had somebody just chilling outside to talk to. I didn't miss an NPC out here, surely. Oh, I can't go back up this way anyway. Well, I've got one in-game day to figure out how to finish this spider house. I'm looking at these other masks to see if any of them else offer clues, but I think they're all pretty much identical except for the one downstairs in this room. You again. Yeah, we've got card suits hanging on the wall there. And these four guys sitting around a card table. Well, it could be any kind of table, I guess. I tried shooting a fire, because this almost looks like a hearth. Like a fireplace. I tried shooting a fire arrow into it. Oh, that made a sound. Spade. Heart. I tried diamond, I tried club. Like, spade. Heart. Well, I got sounds out of that, but I'm not sure what... I don't want to waste all my arrows or anything here. Do I need... Hold on, let me try this. Does it have to be a fire arrow? No. Can I use a hook shot? No. There's a mask that lets me talk to these guys? Well, I don't have it. So am I just screwed then? Like I did this whole skull house for nothing because I can't talk to these guys? So it's spade heart, spade heart. Diamond. Well, I'm out of arrows now. Like I don't have any more arrows. Shoot. Well, this sucks. Spade heart, diamond something. No? This is kind of obnoxious. It's gotta be spade, heart, diamond, spade. Okay. Narishim, you were, like, incredibly wrong. Like, it's embarrassing how wrong you were. Everybody laugh at Narishim and how wrong he was. So is that it for the spider house? Just a heart piece? Or do I still have the quest? I needed to kill all 30 spiders and get that sequence just for a heart piece? Didn't I get like a magic spin for the first one? No, I got the Mask of Truth for the first one. I got all the spiders. I did all 30 spiders. There's a guy on the way out. What guy on the way? I tried leaving. Actually, I don't think I can leave. The heart piece is just for the little puzzle then? Okay, that's fine. At least I can't go this way. Do I Goron roll out? There he is. Right, giant wallet. Let's mark off Seaside Spider House. We got the giant wallet. Bear with me a second. I'm just updating my spreadsheet here. Okay. I mean, I gave the first Spider House a C. I kind of feel like I should give this one a C too. It was fine. Oh, and then there's the Pirate's Fortress. We had the dual-wielding pirate lady sub-boss. It was like a stealthish kind of dungeon. I mean, I could probably give that one a C too. Yeah, because there was a lot of waiting in the Pirate's Fortress. Now that I'm thinking about it, we had to do a lot of waiting for like boats to pass by or like patrols and like, yeah, stealth in the Zelda games just isn't terrific. Actually, I'm going to go down to D for Pirate's Fortress, I think. It was fine, but stealth just doesn't work very well in this engine. Okay. So where do I get small fish then? If I can feed small fish to the big fish. Are there just like fish swimming out here? Somewheres? Or do I have to go somewhere specific? No, I just saved. Leave me alone. Like, do I just look around here for fish? Are there fish in here? I don't see any small fish in here. But I've got empty bottles now, so... Oh, God. I stepped off the path. Whoops. I'm dumb. East side in the tide pools? I think I know where that is. Over here, you mean? I think there's a like up here. Or maybe not. Ah, there's one. Here, let's just do this. And we just want to feed the big fish, huh? takes between 4 and 7 fish. Well, I can get 3 fish per trip, and we've got all day to do this, so... I don't want any remakes of any Zelda games, you guys. I don't want them to remake any Zelda games. I want a new Zelda game. Okay? I want them to take the engine they already have for Link Between Worlds or for Link's Awakening and make a new game that nobody's played before. That's what I want. I don't need him to remake Zelda games. I've played all the Zelda games. I'm playing all the Zelda games right now. I want all of the Zelda games to be easily available and playable on something sensible. Like, I think Link Between Worlds is the only real holdout, because it's the only one that has to be played on 3DS. Other than, like, as long as they're all available, I'm happy, but... Yeah, because that's what everybody says. Like, oh, Link's Awakening remake was awesome. I hope they remake, like, the Oracle's games or something. Like, no, I wanted to remake, like, a new Zelda game. Link's Awakening was great, but I played it back, like, years and years and years ago. The remake was great, but I didn't get, like, new Zelda nutrients from it. I just got to relive Link's Awakening. Also, I wasn't a big fan of what they did with the music in Link's Awakening. I think the soundtrack was like a big misstep. Graphically, the game was really charming, really cute. They did some good gameplay upgrades. Like, they added bottles, for one thing. That was a really nice thing to have in Link's Awakening. But, yeah, but in the end of the day, it was just Link's Awakening. Like, I'm glad that anybody who hadn't played it got to play it, but... So many Zelda games exist now that they could comfortably just exist in this perpetual state of re-releasing the same dozen games over and over and over again. And I crave... You guys have to keep in mind, too, that I was not sated by Breath of the Wild. I was the one person in existence who didn't think Breath of the Wild was a perfect game. So I played that game wanting some good Zelda experience, and I didn't feel like I got it. So I've been waiting a lot longer than most people for a good, fresh Zelda experience. Link Between Worlds was the last time I played a Zelda game that was new, that I loved every inch of, that really, really filled my belly. And that was like 1987, so it's been a minute for me. Have people turned against Breath of the Wild? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen a bunch of people turn against Breath of the Wild. It doesn't surprise me, though, because public opinion on Nintendo games does tend to turn around after a few years, after, like, the initial honeymoon phase is over, and people are like, oh yeah, wait a minute. Turns out this game does have flaws, and it's okay for me to admit that. Oh my god! The one fish ate the other fish and spat its heart out. Well, that happened. Look how happy I am to have murdered that fish. Oh my god. Fish Link is like, dude. I saw it all go down. Alright, we need to go back and put our money in the bank. I want Song of Soaring. There it is. No, that's one of the reasons that I'm so salty about Breath of the Wild, is like nobody does this formula like the Zelda series does. Really, no. And the companies that have tried have not gotten it right, has not made it feel as good. So, like, nobody is making Zelda, and also Nintendo has stopped making Zelda. So I'm... So it's not exactly good times for me as a fan of traditional, like, Zelda dungeon games. What about Tunic? Tunic got close, but unfortunately Tunic has Dark Souls bosses that I can't beat. So I left Tunic feeling really, really angry. I really felt like Tunic was just a waste of my time and my money when I finished it. I spent almost half of my playtime in Tunic banging my head against the same, like, 3 boss fights, and I just could not do it. I couldn't even get these bosses below half health. So eventually what I had to do with Tunic is go in and turn on the invincibility option that they put in the menu, which obviously breaks all of the gameplay. Like, the game's no fun after that point. So, yeah, Tunic was terrible. I really hated it. Song of Time, I should... There it is. I still think Mario Sunshine is the worst. I don't... Mario... Like, I get the kind of comparisons between Odyssey and Sunshine, and I guess you could argue that Odyssey is way worse than Sunshine, because Odyssey has way more of the same stuff that makes me not like Sunshine, like, by volume. But Odyssey also has way more of the stuff that I really like about Mario games by volume, so... I'm not in a rush to replay either game, though, so it's... I guess it's a moot comparison. The big trend right now is when you're making, like, a fantasy adventure game based on, like, exploration and that kind of stuff, is to give it Dark Souls combat. And that sucks for me, because I'm terrible at Dark Souls combat. I've got horrible reaction time. So... Like, even Breath of the Wilds, like, most of the combat in that game is based around dodge rolling and then using your, like, counterattack that you get when you successfully dodge roll. Like, that's the most effective attack in that game by far. Fortunately, most of Breath of the Wild's combat is slow enough that I can follow it, and even if it wasn't, you have infinite healing. So I managed to beat Breath of the Wild without any real difficulty in its combat, but that is the trend these days. That's what happened with Tunic. They're like, hey, let's make basically Link to the Past, but give it Dark Souls combat, so Brickroad can't play it. I don't mind getting kicked out of the level in Mario 64, or in Sunshine, to be honest. Like, that never bothered me, because every star in Mario 64 is like a piece of... is like a level unto itself. So it doesn't bother me that I have to leave the level. There's a fairy over here that I want, isn't there? I guess I understand why some people are bothered by that, but it's not something that ever bugged me. It's not like it's a major aspect of gameplay. Like, you're not being held up for hours and hours and hours replaying levels. There are a couple of spots in Breath of the Wild that... or not Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey and Mario 64 where, like, getting kicked out is kind of a buzzkill, but not many. But yeah, like each star in Mario 64 is practically its own level unto itself. So I don't think of like you pick up a star, you get kicked out, you have to go back in and get another star, right? I don't really think of that as being kicked out and having my time wasted. I more think of it as like the time in between those stars is the equivalent of traversing the world map in like Mario World, like Super Mario World, right? Alright, I'm just going to break these barrels because they're probably full of consumables. They are indeed. Get my arrows and bombs up. Alright. We finally made it to a dungeon. I'm going to go ahead and link the spreadsheet in the YouTube chat in case you guys want to take a look at everything that I've been doing behind the scenes here. There's the link. Just wait for Elden Ring. Yeah, see, Elden Ring, I didn't even bother. I will never spend money on a From Software game again. I really, really tried to play Dark Souls, and I really tried to play Bloodborne. And I know that Hollow Knight's not From Software, but it's the same game design philosophy. I gave Hollow Knight a lot of time, and I just can't play them. I'm just not good enough. I just suck too much. I have terrible reaction time, so that's it. You can't dodge the enemies consistently. You can't play those games. And at least Tunic, like, it's the worst possible option, but at least Tunic does have that invincibility mode, so I was at least able to finish, like, complete the game. I didn't have to just give up on the game like I did in Dark Souls and Bloodborne and Hollow Knight, but it also didn't feel good to finish the game. But it did have some good kind of Zelda-style exploration in it, which I did appreciate a lot. But I will never play another game from that developer either. If they make Tunic 2, I'm absolutely not buying it, and I will never recommend it. Like, I will... They have lost me as a customer forever. That's a huge water wheel. Okay. Oh, you know what we need to equip is that. I do not like the way the camera turned here because I feel like I'm holding the wrong direction on the control stick for the way that I was turning that thing. So... Oh, right. These things are such a pain in the butt to get up and over because you can't, like, roll or jump or anything underwater. Fairy? Okay. So I guess we're going up. I mean, I've seen, like, reviews and things of Tunic that, like, praise its invincibility mode as a great solution for players that can't do the reflex challenges. And I cannot believe that anybody could have that opinion. It baffles me how anybody could possibly think that just, oh, put in invincibility mode is a reasonable solution to this problem. It's so insulting. I find it so insulting. Like, oh, you know, Little Brick Road can just turn on invincibility and use the Game Genie to beat the game, and that means the developers did a good job solving this problem. No, it means the developers did a terrible job solving this problem. Am I going over here? I guess I am. Hoo-yah! Oh, I fell off. Oh, this is going to be like platforming nonsense, the dungeon, right? Because if that were true, then I could just install, like, Cheat Engine or something and play Dark Souls. You know what I mean? I could install a thing that lets me, like, give myself infinite health, or I could do that with any video game I wanted to. But that's not what I want out of video games. I don't want to completely remove all challenge forever. And I find it very condescending that some people think that's what I want when I complain about the difficulty in those games. Like, I played Horizon Forbidden West not long ago. And that game has difficulty options, and there were really hard fights in it. There were fights in that game that I almost didn't win, or that I had to try multiple times. And it was really good. I really enjoyed playing that game, even when it was hard, because the challenge was an appropriate level. And when I beat the hard fights, I felt accomplished. I had done something hard. I felt like I had overcome a task that I had to practice and get better at. No, putting in a bad easy mode is definitely better than not having anything at all. Tunic is better for having its invincibility mode than like Dark Souls is, because Dark Souls doesn't have anything. Dark Souls just doesn't have any accessibility options whatsoever. You just play the game the one and only way the developers want you to play it, or you don't play it. You uninstall it. Like, that's your only other option. Alright, we finally made it up here. Whew. Huge water wheel is powering this thing. Sure is. So we got yellow and red water wheels happening. So yeah, while having invincibility mode was better than nothing, because at least I could complete the game, but it still wasn't a good option, and I still hated my experience with the game as a result. No, that didn't work. Can I go down here? What's down? This is not what I was expecting, like, at all, but okay. What's the talk about? We were discussing other games that had, like, kind of Zelda-ish attributes, and the subject of Tunic came up. And I was pointing out that I didn't like my time with Tunic because I couldn't beat the bosses. So I had to use the in-game invincibility mode, and I didn't like doing that either. I thought that was a terrible solution to my problem. Oh my god, go away. These fish, though. My other problem with Tunic is that it's been billed as this, like, incredibly good exploration game with, like, awesome puzzles. And it does have good exploration, and it does have some good puzzles, but it's like they weren't enough to carry the experience if I had to ignore the combat, you know? Which I did, because I had to turn off invincibility mode for 3 of the boss fights. Can I get on either of these other platforms? Looks like no. I'm going to look for hookshot targets. Actually, I might be able to hookshot to that treasure box. Yes, that is exactly what do. The map. Come here, baby. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, we've got a green line, too. Okay. I'm going to get very lost in this dungeon, by the way, because this is pretty confusing. We're following the red line. See ya. Oh, you're still alive. What good is it being up here? Probably because there's a ferry up here somehow. Okay, well that door over there is calling to me. We're going to have to go back through the dungeon and get the ferries later. Also, I'm still hearing battle music. Why? There's still a dude down here. No, go down. Oh my god, go down, down, down! There we go. That's why there's that area. Should be a ferry in here then. Cool. Some rubles. There is a box down there that I would like to get. Oh god, I didn't even see that. Oh Jesus, what's going on? Oh, it's a grabby hand. Okay, okay. I didn't even see you there, buddy. Okay, double bangerang is not my favorite weapon in the game, by the way. Oh, I just blew myself up somehow. It's the compass. Okay. Still fairies in this room. Okay. Got a big boy box here. Then I got a blue path over there. I don't think I can get to it, though. Just want to take a look at the map here. Okay. We're going to be doing something with the water here. I guess I want to go north and east here. So we want to go this way. Oh, the water's flowing this way, so we don't have a choice. This is not the room I wanted to go to at all. No boxes in here that I can see. All roads kind of lead back to this central room here, I guess. Until we reverse the flow of the water. Oh, my friends came back. Here they are. Well, see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Yeah? Yeah? Ooh, frames. Where are you going? Okay, what's in this room here? A switch. And a door. Excuse you. I thought you were dead. Thought he was dead. What is this camera doing? My God. Are you dead now? Look at this camera. You want to look straight down at your stupid head here, right? Yeah, that's what I want. Thanks. Get up to that switch. Okay, I guess we're going this way. No fairies in this room. Are these octopus guys just like coming back to life? Or am I doing a really terrible job of killing them? Ugh. Man, the monsters in this dungeon just completely suck. I'm just like, absolutely, they suck. Okay. He's a magic man. I don't see any fairies in this room. I don't have any sparklies on my head. Uh-oh. Sub-boss already? Oh man, is it Argus? It's Argus. Is that the guy? Is that the boss's name I'm thinking of? From Link to the Past, right? It is Argus, I think. Am I popping these bubbles with my bow? Seems a little easier, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Tattle does not like to lock onto monsters, I've noticed. Like, it's really finicky to get her to lock on. Like there I thought I was locked onto a monster, but the bow went past the thing I tried to lock onto and hit like the main enemy mass. I need to get away from this thing. Maybe it'll be better to use this guy. Knock off a bunch at once, maybe? Why is the camera doing this? Why is the camera showing me the walls of the room and not the monster? Jeez. I don't remember the camera in Ocarina of Time 3D being this bad. Look at this. There's a gigantic pink monster in the room the size of a planet, and my camera cannot seem to... doesn't want to focus on it. I have no idea where this monster is most of the time. I just have to kind of guess that it's always behind me. No, I didn't mean to throw those. Okay. See, this is why they shouldn't remake Link to the Past in 3D, because this monster is really aggravating in 3D. In 2D, it's really straightforward, and in 3D, it's just a big pain in the butt. It is impossible to keep track of where these monsters are. You just can't do it. You just kind of have to just throw the things and hope for the best. I'm really glad that the camera is choosing to show me the walls of the room. That's definitely what I want to see. Like, for sure, that's what I want to see. Alright, I have to pause this. I have to pause this for a second. I am losing my mind in this stupid fight. Ugh. Okay, I am doing something fundamentally wrong in this boss fight. I have 3 ranged weapons and none of them are getting the job done. This thing still has a million of these little pink parts. I can't think of what else to do, though. It's like, I'm doing damage. I can hear the damage sound, and I see the flashing, but... Is the game just, like, not up to the task of pulling off this boss fight properly? I'm not even bothered trying to lock on, because the locking on does nothing in this fight. Just completely pointless. The things bounce around so quickly, and like... Whenever I locked onto it with my bow, my attacks still missed, so I don't really understand what the purpose of locking on would be. I feel like I'm having more luck just doing this, but I'm also taking a lot of stupid damage. I've got a fairy, don't I? Yeah, I've got one fairy. That missed, huh? Okay, fine. Also missed. Alright, maybe we should get rid of this. Go back to the bow and arrow. There we go. That's the stuff. Oh god. Why is it doing this now? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus! Get off my butt! I've got like 2 more of these. Tattle, lock onto it! She won't. She doesn't want to lock it. I can't lock on. Oh my god, this thing, why is it so hard to track this thing in this room? It's a giant monster. Oh, Jesus. I can't lock onto this monster. She just won't. Oh, finally. Christ on a crutch, this fight. Just, that fight just fundamentally does not work in 3D. At least not with the camera system this game tries to use in the lock-on. Alright, we got ice arrows. Sub-boss was... The boss's name is like Argus, right? So yeah, my lock-on didn't work in that fight at all. I could lock onto the eyeballs that I was knocking off of the boss, but every time I locked onto one, like my arrows wouldn't hit the thing because it was bouncing around too fast. And then when he dropped all the bubbles, I couldn't lock onto the boss at all. I just had to guess where it was in the room. Okay, ice arrows. Probably a good idea to equip those. Do we have any fairies in here? Looks like not. I'm going to call it Argus, though, because that's functionally what the boss is. It's just a 3D version of Argus. So... Oh, I thought I could make ice platforms with these arrows. I guess not. Alright, I guess we are... So I can't get to that red switch. I have to raise the water level or something. I'm surprised we got the dungeon item already, to be honest. Ooh, arrows. I once. Okay, good. Great and good. Argus's evil brother, Wargus. Sure, why not? Okay, so I think we're done, like, in this area, aren't we? So if we hit the yellow switch, this should spin the other direction, I believe. Cool, cool. Here, let's start making some notes here, because we've seen some seen some dungeons gimmicks and things. So we've got water wheels. So it differentiates itself from Water Temple and Ocarina of Time by being more about like water currents and the direction the water is flowing than the water levels. Call him Eyeball McGee. I mean, you can call him whatever you want. It's your life, my dude. Far be it for me. I tend to use my hookshot as a free look button, and I'm not going to apologize for that. I'm just gonna keep doing it and hope that nobody minds. We're still missing a fairy in this room somewhere. Oh, we have to go all the way back around, don't we? So we're not getting up here. I'd like to, but we're not. We are getting up here. I did it! Okay. Have I been in this room yet? I'm not sure if I've been in this room yet. If I haven't, we should do this. And look for fairies. Whoa, what's going on there? Alright, camera. Go home, you're drunk. I wonder if I can freeze this part of the water. I wonder if that's what the, like, ice crystals are telling me here. Yes. Okay. Understood. I want to break these barrels, damn it. See if there's a fairy in one of them. Targeting like a nebulous spot in the water is kind of a pain in the butt, not gonna lie. Okay, so this is the green switch. Let me just make a note of a dungeon gimmick here. Because the green pipe is not doing anything yet. Okay, green pipe is now flowing that way. Is that going to neutralize the room back there? This is just annoying. You cannot fight these crabs. There we go. Okay. There is definitely a fairy still in this room. If I were a fairy, where would I be? Over there for some reason? Oh, yeah, look at that. Hoo-yah! Beautiful. Okay, 5th stray fairy. There's what, 15 in each dungeon? Is that correct? Am I still glowing? No. Okay, so no more fairies in this room. So, now that green is flowing, I'm not totally sure what that means, but let's follow the door back out and find out. Because they're both flowing through these doors, right? Yeah. Oh, I could have gone up from here too, I guess. Oh well. Why did the camera flip around on me here? I've played Ocarina of Time 3D. I think I played it... Yeah, I played it to completion 3 times, including the time I spent recording it. I don't remember the camera being this bad in any of those playthroughs. I wonder if Majora's Mask, just by virtue of it being more of a like experimental game, I guess, is trying to do crazier stuff with the camera in general, and it just doesn't work as well. Can I go up the other side here? Ooh, not like that. There we go. So, okay, what if I change the direction of the red switch? Or the yellow switch, rather. Oh, there is a red switch in this room. We need the red water flowing. Okay, I think I see what we're doing here. That stops the turning. So when I go back into... Woo. God, I don't know where I am now. Can I go back into the room in there? This is a different room. This is back to the first room. Let's take a quick look. There's a fairy in here. Torches. I'm just learning that the camera in this game is a fickle mistress. A feisty lady that don't need no man and cannot be tamed. Alright, where am I going? I want to get back in there. Can I get back in there? These platforms are stopped now. So I can't. Can I... This is just going to turn the yellow spout back on in this room. Yeah, okay, so only 2 states in this room. I can't get the yellow going the other direction because there's not really another direction for it to go. Either the spout is on or it's not on. Cool spider, bro. Okay, and I can't hook shot across there either. That's the last fairy in this room, though. That's good news. I still have Skyward Sword sitting here in shrink wrap. Raring to go. Oh! Another spider. Jeez. Alright, calm down with the spiders, game. My goodness. They're upset that I killed 30 of them. What if I shot this? With an ice arrow, right? No good. Okay. So I have to find the red faucet and turn on the red faucet. Then I can get the other directions in those rooms, it looks like. See, I guess we weren't done in this direction then. I mean, I knew we would be back in here, but I thought we'd accomplished something at least. Is there an above me here? There's not. There's no above me. Okay. So this is the only direction we can travel from this room. That gets me into the clam room. So this is the Octorok room. This is okay. This direction took me to the ice arrows. This is the red switch room. We do need to be in here. And this guy respawns because he's a platform. And this is how we turn on the red faucet. And now that the red faucet's on, some of those previous rooms will be back in play. Cool. Guys, I'm going to step away for 2 seconds and go hit the head. I'll be right back. Okay, let me make a note here. Red, green, yellow faucets. Alright, so now we leave this room, as you do. This guy's just going to blow up on me. And I just have to accept that fact. No, we want to leave out the bottom. Because that just goes back to... Okay, so the water's flowing in here, so the other way... It takes like 9 tries for me to surface in this game. Okay. I'm going to go back out to the front room now, and we should be able to do more in there now that the red faucet's been turned on. No. Why? Why is the red faucet not on? There's another connection to it. Somewhere. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass because I can't stand still down here. Okay, water's flowing. I got to go through there. Can I get up there? I think I can because we're flowing into there, right? Oh, why is this so hard to control? Come on. So I see the door that I need to get into, but I don't know what specific button combination the game wants to allow me into it. There we go. Okay. I'm going to make a note of that, because that's going to count against this dungeon that the swimming controls are so screwed up. I've not played Skyward Sword yet. I have a copy of it sitting here ready to go for when the time is right. We've been in here before, but we didn't have... the red going before. God damn it. Fighting monsters underwater just sucks. Just straight up sucks. Just the underwater controls in general are just bad. And this particular monster, like, grabs onto you, and then the camera goes completely crazy, which makes the controls worse. Okay. Also, when you throw your boomerang, you don't have any control over the camera at all. You have to wait until your boomerang comes all the way back to do anything else. Is this the right way? Yeah, we've been in here before. But now we have ice arrows. Link, what was that? Oh god, fine. Go down, down, down. You jerk. Tattle, go lock onto the monster. Ugh. Why are you not locked? Alright, fine. We'll shoot manually and hope for the best. Okay. I don't want to swim or dive. I want to surface. There we go. Yeah, now we should just be able to do this. Oh, I thought I'd be able to hook shot into there, but I guess not. This was a good hallway. don't want to leave this room just yet, though. Because I haven't got the fairies out of it. I can see the box in there. Oh, there's going to be a door coming through there. I see now. No, no, no. This is the way I want to go. Oh, it's Frogger. Oh my god, what is this mess? Oh, he didn't like that. What the heck is going on? Okay. Link, get away from those boxes! Aw, oh, damn it. Ow! So I guess I just... one ice arrow freezes it up there. Is that the idea? How many times do I gotta shoot this thing? Ugh. It's another case of, like, I have to just guess whether or not the monster is where I think it is. And if I guess wrong, I just take damage. Like, I don't see another way around it. Finally. Okay, well, I guess we have 2 sub-bosses in this dungeon. This was, like, Slime Frog. It feels like they didn't have, like, a good gimmick for that fight, so they just... Like, how do we prevent the player from locking onto this as much as they want? Oh, I have a mask for this guy, don't I? Like, I'm supposed to use this and talk to frogs? Okay, well, I don't think we're going to be completing that side quests. Because I think one of the other dungeons had a frog, too, that I didn't go back for. Ugh, I really need a fairy or something. Are these boxes just regenerating while I'm in the room? And none of them have hearts, huh? Yeah, they are. They're just regenerating while I'm in the room. Well, okay. boss key get? Is there still... If there's still a fairy somewhere in this room... Well, I came in here looking for... Like, this red switch still isn't doing much for me. Ugh, I'm about to die. Stop! Lock onto the one that's attacking you! I'm gonna lock onto this guy. He's across the room and is of no danger to me in my location whatsoever. I would like to ignore the monster that's attacking me and lock onto the one that doesn't matter at the moment. You only have one lock-on button, and it's just which monster you lock onto is... up to the whims of fate! Ah, some hearts. Alright, I need to find this fairy in here, though. We're still hearing, like, crazy monster music, because you're alive. I'm still hearing crazy monster music. Why? Do I have... I have a lens of truth. Invisible fairy somewhere? No? No, don't keep that picture. Push the other button. Alright. I don't know why it's still playing the monster music right now. It stopped. Monster music stopped. They must be down here in these canals. Yeah, there he is. Okay, so I can't go this way in the canal. Oh, I didn't want to leave! Oh, damn it. This is not what I wanted. Shoot. I wasn't done in that room yet. Oh, God, it's... Swimming sucks ass. It sucks ass. It's... Go into that door, please, for the love of God. Nope. Not this time. Please, thank you. Alright. Oh, all the friggin' monsters came back because I got sucked through. Oh. Oh, I'm just wasting so much time because I got sucked back through there where I didn't want to be. Alright, there's no water flowing through the red pipes, though. Water's flowing through here. Up into this door here. I must not have been up there then. Maybe this is the room I need to be in. I thought we had seen a room with the red pipes previously, but... There's just infinitely spawning fish down there, so it's going to keep playing the monster music, and it's going to keep dragging my camera down there. Oh, that missed. Here we go. Okay, yeah, this is the switch that I need. This is what I was looking for. So I guess it was a blessing in disguise that I fell into that hole. What is with this game and infinitely respawning monsters? Seriously. How am I going to get up there? I'm going to freeze this guy. Come here, you. We need this guy to be an infinitely spawning monster, because if we kill him... Nice jump, Link. What the hell are you even doing? Jump across. There you go. Oh, I'm going to give this dungeon a low grade, I think. Just on the... how awful the combat challenges in here are. Every monster in here is a pain in the butt to fight. Alright, we got red water flowing now. And no fairies in this room. Okay, so we can leave here safely. I would like some health. Is there any health anywhere? No, just arrows and magic. Who did it? Kyle, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you being here. No fairies in this room, right? No, I've got no sparklies. Okay, so we've got water flowing now. So now I want to go underneath here, back to where I was. And we got to fight these fish again. And the camera's going to fly around crazily because we're underwater. Tattle, lock onto it. Thank you. It hurts to push the lock-on button in this game, by the way, too, because I've got to physically hold the 3DS, and, like, the L button is not pleasant to hold down. So I know for sure when I'm pushing the lock-on button and when I'm not, because when I'm pushing it, my hand hurts. Okay. Hearts? I like it. I like it. Okay, now that we have red water flowing in here. Now, all these monsters have respawned. I'm surprised that I hit that monster from that far away. That's hilarious. Like, why can't I target this monster? Tattle just will not target this one. Like, she just doesn't want to. She's really upset at me. She's trying to passive-aggressively get back at me for crimes real or imagined. Alright, what am I doing now? I've got the fairies in this room. We're done here. So... do I go back to the front room now? We have red and green in here now. Good. Camera is... I mean... it's just gonna do its thing, man. You just gotta let it suck. Let it suck the way it wants to. Alright. We do not have any fairies in the front of the dungeon, right? No, looks like not. So we do have a couple more rooms to go through over there. Also, where do we turn these fairies in at? I don't even think I know where I'm bringing them when I'm done. Yeah, it's possible. We had pretty gnarly storms here a couple hours ago, so they might have just crossed the Gulf. I don't know. I'm not the Weather Channel. Alright, can I see where the red pipe is in this room? No, because this is the green pipe room. So we didn't want to come this way. We wanted to go the other way. Can I see how many fairies I have on my map? 7? Only 7? Ugh, I'm missing a bunch of them. I don't think we're going to get the fairies on this trip, fam. Okay, now we have that pipe going, which is what we want? Question mark? How am I getting over there? Oh, we can't jump off this ledge, apparently. Okay. Switch the direction of this water. Well, we're not switching its direction. We're shutting it off from this room. Is that what I want? How am I going to get over there? I'm not sure I understand what my goal is in here. My goal is to get to that platform so I can get to that switch and get this moving so I can turn this on and spin this wheel the other direction. But how am I going to do that? It's like, once I've done this, I can't get back up. Right? Yeah, once I do that, I can't get back up. The only other thing it could be, then, if I could get to a good vantage point... Is it this one? No. This one. Hook shot. That's what we're doing. Okay. I'm going to just assume that I need to... Oh, I guess, no. I was going to say, I was just going to assume I needed to be Fish Head Willie in order to stand on these water spouts, but if there's a hook shot target, Fish Face Willie can't use the hook shot. So I must be able to stand on these as Little Link. As Boy Wonder Link. Okay, yeah, I can stand on this water. That's how water works, right? That's fine. Huzzah! So that brings the water to a stop. Do I want to stop or do I want it moving? I think I want it moving the opposite direction. We're going to have to do another full lap of this dungeon looking for fairies. I don't know if we're going to make it. Okay, water's going the other direction now. Oh, I saw the shadow for this monster. How are we getting back up? We can't get back up. We need these yellow platforms moving in order to get back up. Oh, the platforms are moving because red is moving. Okay, no, we're fine. We're still good. And we didn't turn yellow off, we just turned that one spout off so we can still get all the way back up. Okay. Now this should take us into different rooms entirely. Right? Yeah. Entirely new room. Did I get that fairy or not? I didn't. Alright, well. Where's she at? Come on, fairies. Alright, good. So what's actually... It's another green room, huh? I need to get this green pipe going. Can I climb this? No. There's another fairy in here. Good to know, good to know. Oh, it's the boss door. Shouldn't I be seeing water through here? Or something? Well, shoot. We have another green pipe somewhere. And there's another fairy in this room. Who knows where it is? I might not complete this dungeon at all. I might have to just come back to the dungeon entirely. There it is. Alright, green pipe. I guess we follow it this way. No, that's where we came from. I have to go down there. I see. I see. No, that's where we came from. That's the same path. Erg. Alright, alright. What am I missing? I wish I could just look at this room without moving, because it's really difficult to trace the pipes and look. I can't see below me here at all. Look what this camera does. Ugh. Disgusting. I can't see the green pipe at all. It's flowing down next to me here. I see where I need to get to, but I can't physically get to it. Like, I know that... Oh, there it is. Is that it? That it must be it, because I haven't gone into... Get in there! Oh, you... Oh, this sucks so much. Hey, let's make a Zelda game where the player can see the door, and then we make it really hard to get in the door because the controls are bad. Just swim up into there, you jackass. Thank you. So we should be following the green pipe to, like, green... Oh, yeah, this is a new room. This is new. We didn't have mines before. Okay. Who's left? Who else is there? Still hearing... It's you. I'm hearing the monster music. I can't lock onto you because... I don't know why. I had to wait. Okay, is that it for monsters? Nope. You know what? There's just infinity fish in this room. Gotcha. Cool. Alright. Do have fairies in here. I see any? I cannot, sir. Is there a platform here? Or did I... Yeah. Wow, look at this camera. Where am I even going? Are we freezing that thing, or... Can I freeze this thing? I can. Is that what I wanted to do? How does that help me? I think I need to freeze it from the other side of the room. Yeah, that didn't help me at all. Ugh, I'm running out of time. I'm gonna have to do this whole dungeon again. So what's my goal here, then? Do I have to freeze this at a specific spot? 'Cause that feels really jank if that's the case. Like, where can I even go from here? Can I get into that room there, maybe? Is there a secret platform? Ugh, come on. No? I don't even see what I can do from up here. Cool, the monsters all respawn. Neat. Let's freeze it up as high as I can go. Maybe I can jump across then. That always seems to freeze in the same configuration, which is nice. But now what? Can I jump over here, I guess? I guess that must be it. Okay, this must be my ferry. Great. I still have a ferry in this room, though. Crap, I can't get back. Shoot. No, this dungeon feels like it has to be all done in one shot. Where does this other platform go? I think I want to be on that platform and then freeze the water when I get across. Like that. There's still a ferry in here, though. Shoot, I can't... Where did I miss a ferry? It must be down in the water somewhere. We're going to have to come back into this room in a minute. Okay. Kind of bizarre looking. Well, let's check the water in this room first. Okay, we probably got infinitely respawning monsters happening. Gotta break all these crates. What's down here? No, no, no. Go down. How do I break this underwater? I can't break this. I don't have a way to swim into it. I can't swim. There's... If I'm down here, I can't activate my electricity. And if I push the button at all, now I'm in the top of the stupid room. And I have no idea what the hell the camera's doing. How do I break this barrel? Oh, like, okay, we can do that. Oh, I can't break it with electricity. I probably have to ram it. But how? I have no idea how to break that barrel. I'm certain there's a fairy in there, though, so I have to do it. Can I grab it and move it? No. Ugh. I don't know, man. The only thing I think of is ram into it with my charge move, but I can't actually physically make that happen in here. Because when I push the button to swim, he automatically surfaces to the top of the room. I can't, like, swim down. Oh, maybe this is it. Maybe I can. Oh my god, Link. Why? Oh, Jesus Christ. What are these controls? Okay. I'm swimming. I'm swimming now. If I let go of the button, I'm going to stop swimming, and I'll miss the barrel entirely. Oh. Okay. I have no idea what the game wants from me here. I have no idea how I'm supposed to break this barrel. I'm certain there's a fairy in this barrel, but I cannot break it. It's... As soon as I move, it automatically sucks me up to the top of the room. And if I'm walking on the floor, I don't have access to my dash move. I can't... There's no way. There's got to be some other solution. This is not working. And of course the music is telling me that the monsters have all respawned, which is great. Cool. You love it. Oh wow, my lock-on worked. That's fantastic. That's a first. Alright, what am I doing? In here. I'm going to want fire and ice arrows in this room, I think. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so does that help me at all? No, I can't get up on that. Oh, we're going down here, I guess. No, this is just back down in Barrel Town. I was already down here. I can't do anything down here. Ugh. So what good does that do me? What else is there to shoot? What if I shoot both of these? Ice. There was another one. There it is. Okay, so that raises me up. Oh, god damn it! Link! I was trying to look around up there, and I forgot that I didn't have my hookshot equipped. So when I moved the control stick, instead of moving the camera, I moved the hero, and he jumped off the platform. Excellent. Super cool. Okay. Now what the hell do I want to do? Let's put my hookshot back on. I guess I want to go that way? Like this? If I jump over there... Okay, making progress. I spammed all the buttons in that room a lot and didn't get close. Alright, so that's the solution to the room, but I still need a fairy in here. It's in that barrel. It has to be. There's one here too, though. Yeah, I'm still getting particles on my hair. There's got to be one in there. Ugh. I am not a fan of infinitely respawning monsters in this game. It's got to be down here. How the... The way to break barrels is to swim into them. Thank you. Thank you for revealing that to me. I already goddamn knew that. So... The problem is, to swim, you have to hold the button down. And when you do that, he automatically swims to the top of the room. Like, he surfaces and swims at the same time. Now I can only point myself at the corners of this room. I can't actually point myself towards the middle of the room. It's not possible. Cannot be done. Because as I turn, he automatically swims along the wall. So... how am I supposed to swim into this barrel? Look at this. At last. Camera, what are you doing? God damn, this is the remake of this game. What was the original like? Did the camera just stay outside the dungeon smoking pot the whole time? Holy Christ. Alright. I think we want this one first. When you land on the ground in the water and reorient yourself, you can't use your dash move. And when you stop standing and start swimming, you automatically swim to the top of the room. Alright. Now I need to go... this one next. The swimming controls don't take getting used to. The swimming controls suck. Because the button to swim is the same as the button to surface, and that's stupid. The button that that propels you forward is the same button that makes you go up, and those swimming controls are asinine. It's absolutely a dumb way to design them. I don't know why they didn't use some alternative swimming controls. I have no idea why. There might be some technical reason why easier controls did not work properly, or I don't know. I don't know what else they tried or what else was in the cards or anything like that. But I know that mapping forward and up to the same control is absolutely dumb. God, I want to say Kingdom Hearts did the same thing, didn't it? Am I misremembering? I might be misremembering Kingdom Hearts. I've only played it once, and it was many, many years ago now. I need to go that way, don't I? Yeah. To get out of here. Where, like, your dash move underwater was the same button as swimming upward. We definitely need infinity blobs in this room, where you're going to be going into first person constantly to alter these platforms. Definitely the room you want. Make sure that you have infinitely spawning enemies. Absolutely what you want. For sure. Ugh. Okay. Green is still not moving, though. I thought I just turned green on. Wasn't that the whole point of this room? Did I not hit the switch? No, it's on. It's moving now. I'm gonna have to replay this entire friggin' dungeon. Now I have to go down that way in this door here. This is the next room I need to go to. And then through here. And now that this is on, we should be able to get to the door up here. Link for... Come on, man. Come on, man. When you're on the surface of the water or you're walking on the floor, the swimming controls are fine because you're not trying to move. Like, they're fine. The Ocarina of Time work the same way. You can swim along the surface of the water or you can walk on the ground underwater, and that's fine. It's that they tried to add this stupid fish man to the game, and his swimming controls suck. Why didn't you jump? I feel like Majora's Mask, like, tried to have more platforming challenges like this, like really tight jumps and narrow platforms and things, and the Zelda engine does not handle that sort of thing very well. Well, in any event, we'll get to kill the boss at least. I do not remember this boss at all. Ugh, I am not looking forward to replaying this entire dungeon. Gargantuan Mask Fish. Gjorg. Alright, let's make a note of the boss's name here. We're going to be rating this dungeon pretty low, I shouldn't think. Oh, is it a swimming boss fight? Cool. That's what I definitely want. Are we ramming you today? Is that what we're doing? Ugh, I need to get some of these magic pots. Alright, what am I doing? Am I boomeranging you? Oh, I have so little time left. Yeah, he doesn't like that. So is this it? This is all there is to this boss? We just kind of swim around and ram him? I think I'm damaging him. I'm definitely damaging him. No, he does not like that at all. Oh, we only get one hit on him. Alright, I probably shouldn't have transformed then. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Narishim. This is supposed to be like the remake of the game. Like, this is the version that like tidied stuff up and made stuff more intuitive and I can't imagine how aggravating the swimming controls were on the N64 with the control stick on that thing, and you didn't even have an L button, practically. Is this it? Is this the whole boss fight? Just... because it's just basically the previous boss we fought, just worse. Like a worse version. Are we coming up top now? No, he wasn't done yet. Oh, there he is. Oh god, I missed him. I thought he was going to go up top again. Well... we're taking damage too doing this. Maybe this isn't what we're supposed to do. Like, I'm about to die here. I don't have a... I do have a fairy. Okay. We might be okay. I think I'm doing this right. Like, I'm trying to let him go past me, then turn around and attack his tail, but I don't know how to do it without getting hit myself. But this feels really bad. It feels like I'm doing this, like, really, really wrong. And yeah, I'm taking a heart of damage sometime doing this. So yeah, I guess I must be screwing this up pretty badly. Oh well. I think it will work eventually. There's a second phase to this fight I think we lose. Oh, yeah, there's a second phase to this fight. Shoot. Ugh. Hearts? Can we get lucky enough to find hearts down here? Probably not, right? Because it's a boss arena. Oh god, fish. Oh yeah, we're definitely fucked. It's over. It's over. It's a... Alright, let's cut these things. Please target the thing. Target the thing you were flying next to. You idiot fairy. Oh, these things drop hearts. Thank Christ. So what am I doing then? What's the point of anything that's happening here? Can I just do that? Yeah. Like, is he just gonna swim into these bombs, or... I'm not real sure why I'm cutting these things down. And they're growing back, so whatever I'm doing is temporary. I don't... I don't understand my goal. I'm trying to get some more hearts from these little fish. What's he... I don't even know what it's doing half the time. It's just sitting there doing nothing. Get away from me, Jesus. This guy doesn't have a spin slash either, which is hilarious. Cut those loose while he's doing a sucking move. While he's like a Dodongo. Well... what sucking move? The whole boss sucks. This whole fight is a sucking move. I can't even see the boss half the time. Is that the sucking move? Is he doing it? There we go. That's... I would have never guessed that, I don't think. I would have just kept randomly attacking these spikes until I got lucky. And saw that maneuver. Attack the fish, dickless! Ugh! So I guess I kind of do just follow these bombs around and chop them down and hope he starts doing the sucking move. You cannot lock onto these little fish, by the way. I have tried. You can't attack them with your boomerangs from afar. You have to just kind of sit in one place and flail stupidly and hope that they run into your attacks. There's no other way to fight them. I can't equip any items as Fishman. I can't equip hookshot or bow or any of that. Okay, well I don't have any bombs, so there's one. I can't... is he doing a sucking move? Who knows? Maybe. Maybe he is. No, he's not. Oh, he is. Thank goodness. He looks like... I think I had hit that bomb too early. He started doing that pretty late. Thank God that's over. I mean, it's not over. We have to replay this entire dungeon looking for fairies now. George remains! All right. Are the fairies that important? Yeah, it's dungeon content. The whole point of me playing these games is to play through the dungeons. Where are we even turning in these fairies, by the way? Let's go turn in our rupees, I guess. I have 800 rupees. It's crazy. Oh, that's the wrong song. There it is. I am not going to enjoy replaying this dungeon the way I enjoyed replaying Snowhead. Snowhead Temple was a pleasure to go back through a second time. We better get like an outstanding reward from fairies here, or like that's gonna be this dungeon's only saving grace, is if we get a dungeon item from these fairies that is so good it makes up for the bad controls and everything. Okay, 15 fairies. I think we found like 13 of them. We gotta get our consumables here. Okay. There's one in this room. There's two in this room. No, there's one in this room. There's two in the next room. We have to light these 4 torches. Oh, no, I don't want to fight the boss again. Aw, crap. Don't accidentally say yes. I don't know what a fierce deity is. I don't know what any of the rewards are in this game. I haven't played this game for decades. So... you're going to have to ask GameFAQs those kinds of questions, I'm afraid. That's my first one. And that's the only one in this room. Okay. I think I immediately want to jump in the water here. To get one over here. Yep, there it is under the thing. We need to turn the yellow faucet on. Okay. And it was over in this corner, as I recall. Behind Spider-Man here. I'm just going to have to let Spider-Man hit me, aren't I? There's no way to not have this spider hit me. There we go, we dodged him. Okay. Stray fairy from this room. These boomerangs suck ass. This character just sucks. Like, all the way sucks. The first two transformations had, like, fun stuff to do and, like, some combat options. The fish guy just sucks. All the way to the bottom. Hey, do you think we should angle the camera so they can see the platform they're trying to jump to? Nah, make sure it's angled downward so they see the top of their head. That's what the people really want. Okay. Fairy in this room is just going to be in this barrel. Good news is I can go straight into this room from here. Alright, what was the deal in here? We were just moseying. I see where there's a fairy that I didn't get over there. I'm pretty sure. We're going to ice our way over there. can't kill this monster. It's just not possible from this angle. I can target it, I can use my ranged weapons, but nothing hits it. Cool. Super cool. I have to... And it doesn't matter if I kill it, because it's just going to respawn anyway. The monsters in this dungeon seem to be infinite. In all capacity. Link... Is there anything good about this dungeon? Have I said one nice thing about this dungeon at all? Or has it just been all crap all the time? I don't even remember now. The actual puzzles aren't bad, like moving the water around and figuring out the right order to... It's kind of impossible to get wrong because it's all color-coded. You basically just follow the pipes. But I will accept that most Zelda players will not think to follow the pipes at first. I've just played a lot of puzzle games where follow the pipes is just basic Chapter 1 knowledge. But so much of this dungeon is platforming and platforming and swimming are both awful. Yeah, I need to go up over here. Oh, cool, my platforms went away. Awesome. Let's start over from the beginning of the room, because my platforms disintegrated. Even though the other ice that I can make in this dungeon doesn't thaw until I hit it with a fire arrow. That's perfectly consistent game mechanics. You love to see that. Just leave the platform there until... I want to thaw it out. Why put it on a timer at all? Okay. Fifth fairy. Wow, I have to fight both mini bosses again, don't I? Ugh. Okay, I think we're done here. I want to check one more time down on the bottom. I can't put on my fairy mask down here, though, to actually see. Well, maybe I can. Yeah, I get to wear it for a few seconds anyway. Okay, no particles. We're done in this room. I got that fairy. Alright, now we have to make our way to the ice arrows area. Where was that exactly? I think we just follow the water down here and we'll get there. So we started at the bottom with the water going this direction. If we just hug the wall, we'll end up in the passage. Yeah, here we go. With our clam friends. Oh no, this is not the way to the ice arrows area. Yeah, it is. We had to backtrack here. Because we needed this guy. Turn on red faucet. Don't see any fairies in here. This guy's gonna blow up on me. Just let him do his thing. Oh no, we got away from him. Beautiful. Don't have a key to get in there. I don't think I want to go in there, do I? Because there's a box in there, but not a fairy. Fairies are purple in this dungeon. Is that correct? That marker is not a fairy. That's a box, I think. I'm pretty sure. So we don't even care about that key. We can leave. No particles. None. Okay. Blech. Okay, we're back in here now. I think that's all that's over there. Now I need to go up the next floor into that room. Into there. Into there! Oh, Link, you suck. You absolutely suck, dude. Please! Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay. Okay, we made it. We made it. We're fine. Lots of enemies down here. I think I want to... Oh, you can't kill the fish. The fish respawn. So, I mean, we can kill them, but they don't stay killed. Okay. We do not have a fairy in this room, do we? We do up here, though. A bloopy? A fairy? I don't know why he didn't jump there, why he decided to grab that ledge, but okay. I wonder why this block doesn't act as a Pengu block, even though it's slippery. Got him. Do I see fairy particles? I don't. We don't have one in this room. Alright, well, fair enough. Don't need to break open all those crates and things then. About in here. Nope. Can we get into that door there? How did we do this previously? I That's the frozen... God, I just solved this dungeon 15 minutes ago, and I can't remember how I did anything in it. Oh, it's not the frozen door. Okay, that's a different door entirely. How do we get in there, then? By going down and in. Okay. Over here, where the hands are, right? Is this where these hands are? So we don't target that one? Okay, fair enough. That's... Fairy's on vacation. It's fine. You know, she gets a holiday. There she goes, finally. She works hard, guys. Leave her alone. She works hard. She gets to take... She deserves a break every 6 seconds. Okay, I know this room. What are you doing, Link? Why did you spin around, you asshole? When you go underwater in this game, the controls just nope out. Just the controls and the camera just take a hike. They're just done. They're just gone. We're not here anymore. Leave a message at the beep. Alright, over here. This is the camera angle I want. Yeah, super cool. Thanks. That's awesome. Alright, we gotta jump over there and kill that dude. Seriously, look what the neutral camera does right here. Why? Why is this the neutral camera angle? How is this camera angle ever useful to any player in any situation in this room? If you were playing this game, like I am at the moment, you would never want to move the camera into this position given the opportunity. It's just a totally useless camera angle. And yet that's where it defaults to. That's where it just goes. It gets so confused. I don't understand why. This is the first area of the game where it does stuff like that, it feels like. Alright, so this should be a fairy. I think. It's about half of these are done. There's another one nearby here, isn't there? What is this room here? It's like in front of me and to the right. I'm breaking my neck on the ceiling here. What is this room here? It's a fairy that I got previously. I just can't see how to get it now. Hookshot to the ceiling. I can look for hookshot targets, I guess. I don't see a hookshot target to go to. Wow, look at the map spinning around. I just noticed that too. That's so disorienting. And then as soon as you let go... No, you have to collect all 15 fairies on one cycle. That's the point of the game, is this time loop that you're stuck in. So nothing you do remains except for you can refight bosses in order to enjoy changes out in the game world that killing the bosses elicits. I don't know where this little room is. Oh, it's in the floor of this room. It's going to be down in the floor. Okay, that's got to be it. That has to be it. There's no other solution here. So we can't get it yet, I don't think. Okay, so this room... was a pain. Look how far away I can target this guy for some reason. This monster is a perfectly valid target. I have no idea why. That must have been my compass. I shouldn't think. I don't think we have to use this key, because it goes to the room where we got the ice arrows. And I don't think we have to revisit that room. There wasn't a fairy in there. There's not a fairy. Oh, there is a fairy in this room. Okay, we need to discover it then. Not totally sure where to look in this room. Unless he... Oh, maybe in the pots here, Brick Road. No. Maybe in the giant pots right in front of you, forehead. This was a sub-boss, wasn't it? Oh, god damn it. Thanks, I hate it. Look at this. Look at this. When you're targeting the monster, the camera just nopes out. And you can't tell anything that's happening ever, anywhere. Why would you want to, though? Why would you ever want to be able to see where you're going, or what you're doing, or where the giant green blobs in the room are attacking you? You don't want to see any of that. It's depressing, honestly. Cool. Like, I see that I can stay out of the monster's shadow to not get damaged, but I have no idea where the monster is unless the shadow's on the screen. It could be directly above me, it could be on the other side of the room. I've got no way of knowing until I turn around and look, but by the time I've turned around and looked, the monster has moved to a different position. So I just have to, like, guess. Like, move around for a minute and hope that enough movement has happened that the monster's not right there to damage me. I don't have a better plan than that. Just kind of move around the edge of the room for a little while. I just saw it there. There we go. Yeah? Okay, cool. Now we might get hit by falling ice. We might not. We might hit him with an arrow here. We might not. There we go. Like, it's just guesswork. I just have to kind of guess at what to do. At least Tattle will target that monster from basically anywhere in the room. That's nice of her. She doesn't always do that for me. Okay, this is not the room I want to be in, though. Yet. No, this isn't the room I want to be in at all. There's no fairy in here. I don't care about that frog. There is a fairy in this room, but I'm not sure where. I mean, we must not have gotten this one then, because it's not on the map anywhere. I don't see anywhere a fairy could be. Yeah, I don't know. It's in this room somewhere. So I came in the door, I believe. It's got to be down in the current, then. I just looked at the whole room with the lens of truth. Like, does this current count as the same room or not? Like, that's it. I have to leave the room if I jump down there, so it can't be in here. Alright, I'm going to step away for 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to be in here. Shoot. God damn it. This dungeon is really aggravating. Alright, back out here. I need to go back up to where I was. Where's the... There it is. Please get in there! Oh. Okay, it's not in here. I've got to kill all the monsters again. That's cool. Okay. By the way, I don't like re-killing all the monsters again in, like, the 2D Zelda games either. It's just especially aggravating in this particular dungeon because the underwater combat is so terrible. The swimming controls are so terrible. Alright. Here, back here again. There's definitely something here. Well, let's kill all the monsters in this room again and start scouring. You like how your boomerangs like bounce off walls and can't go through solid objects except for when they can, inexplicably, for no reason? The boomerang works like that in Ocarina of Time, too. They just really did not do boomerangs well in 3D in the first couple tries. Can't target this one. I pushed L. There was a monster in front of me. The fairy was like, what do you want to do? Blargit? I don't know what Blargit means. It's not a real word. Go home, fairy, you're drunk. Okay. Make sure we break all the pots. I can't use the Lens of Truth underwater here. There is definitely a fairy here. Just where is it? Why is it playing monster music? Because these things came back to life. There's nothing else here. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't see a fairy with the Lens of Truth. I don't know what I'm missing here. There's definitely one in this room somewhere. There's just nowhere it can be. It's not that complicated of a room. Have I tried killing these things from up here? I don't know, man. As soon as I jump down in there, I'm leaving the room. I can't get down there without leaving the room. There it is. Christ. That's it. Okay, now I'm safe to leave. Okay, where to next? Why is my map all zoomed in? No, I don't want it zoomed in. Stop. Alright, I think... Are we done with red then? Now red is good. We're good to go out of here. Look at this. Look where the camera defaults to. You have a moving platform you have to jump to from here. And the camera defaults to the least useful place imaginable. Any button you push to get a decent view of the room means you can't jump. It's so bad. Why? Why did they make it bad when they could have made it good? Has every place in this game defaulted to this top-down camera angle? That's not the right ladder. That's not what I want. I don't think it has. I think it's happening in this dungeon because there's like two parts to every room, right? There's the top part, then there's the underwater part. And the underwater part is always important in at least some parts of the room. So you do need to see down into the water from time to time, but not as often as you need to see like in front of you, right? Like the camera hasn't been this bad in other dungeons in this game. Okay, so that stops the current entirely. Does that mean I can go back into the previous... No, because I can't get in there. I need some of these platforms to be moving in order to get back. So no, we have to turn the yellow off. One of these has to be active to get back into that other part of the dungeon. Let's drop some frames there. By the way, that's the capture software dropping frames. The Wi-Fi capture software for the 3DS. That wasn't OBS dropping frames. Just in case y'all were wonderment. God, I hope the Stone Tower camera isn't bad. I didn't notice the camera being this unruly in the first couple dungeons. Maybe it was, and something about the design of this particular dungeon just makes it way more noticeable. I don't know. But like in Snowhead, and what was the other one? Windleaf. No, Windleaf was in Shadow Madness. I don't know what I'm talking about, you guys. My headache's coming back, and I want to not play this game anymore today. But we have like 7 fairies left to find. Okay, so now we're going the other direction. There's a fairy still in this room. Just now noticed there's is the fairy... What if I jump down here? Okay, so the top half of this room has a fairy in it we haven't found yet. I mean, you're always going to wrangle the camera a little bit, especially in these like N64 games. Like, it's just part of the... You know what I mean? It's just part of the charm of the console, let's say. But it's not this bad elsewhere in this game, is it? Look at this. This is a room where I've got to jump to that moving platform, right? You have to to continue in the dungeon, but you can't see where the moving platform is going. I want to get to the other side here, and then Lens of Truth is what I want to do here. Because there was one in this barrel, but we got it already. Yeah, let's get the Lens of Truth out. I don't see it, though. If I jump in the water, am I in the same room? No, I'm in a different room now, see? This is a different room. This counts as not the same room. No, it doesn't. It is the same room. Down in the water somewhere, maybe? Yeah, it's like the camera angle is designed here to give you the least amount of information possible. Look at this. Surely that below me there is not the same room. Like this counts as a floor below down here, right? Because there's this jar in the middle of this room. There is a fairy here. Is it going to fly to me? We're just kind of dancing around each other. Look at this. This is awful. Can't tell which direction you're moving or... But does this count as this same room up here? It does. We're done with that now. Okay, now the current's going the other way. We should be able to get into the other half of the dungeon. Do some cardio, run around the whole room real quick. Okay, we found one here earlier. There it is. It's right here. Going up. Great. I think I see... Yeah, I see particles. There's another one in this room. Oh, yeah, we found the other one in this room, actually. I believe... Right there. Great. And that's the last one here. Okay. That's where we came in. We need to go out this way. Wait, no, we need to turn on a faucet in there, don't we? Whoops. Yeah, we got to turn this faucet on. We're not done in here. What am I thinking? Or is this the boss room? No, this is the boss room. We don't have to do anything else in here. Yeah, yeah, this is the boss room. We're fine. Okay, so yeah, we're done here. We can leave. This corner's magic. Look, I'm Magic Fish Boy. Welcome to Bouncy Corner. Link's gonna have bad knees forever now. I got stuck in that same corner previously. I found it twice, you guys. Am I lucky, or does the world just hurt? Okay. There should be another room up top somewhere. Nope, nope, nope. This is wrong. No, this is wrong. I realized this was wrong as soon as I did it. This is right. Oh, first try. Who's good at this game? Yeah, here we go. All right, now. We don't have a fairy in this room, do we? I think not. Yeah, we do. We must just find it. Okay, well. Let's start down here. I don't see it on the map, which means we didn't achieve it previously. Start with the jugs. We want to take this platform and freeze it at the top, I think. Right? That's what we did last time. Okay. Did we jump over to there? That's what, yeah, we did. We jumped down here. And then from here, we can hook shot in here. And there's still a fairy in this room. I thought so. I thought we'd gotten this one. We have. Now. Get the fire arrows out. That's going to get this platform moving. Oh, it doesn't come up here. It's down there. Okay, so we just jump to it from here. Perfect. No, Blue Tunic only lets you breathe underwater in Ocarina of Time. There's no actual swimming mechanics. You regulate whether you sink or swim in Ocarina of Time by whether you're wearing the iron boots. If you're wearing the iron boots and you're walking along the bottom of the seabed and then you take off the iron boots, you will start to surface and you can swim that way, but you can only swim laterally. And your movement up towards the surface remains the same. Alright, well, what am I missing here? That's the exit to the room, but I don't want to leave yet because there's a ferry still to get. Cool. What else is there to do in this room? Am I certain that I got everything down here? While I'm looking around, fish are just going to be swimming infinitely into the room. They just respawn forever. I can't interact with these at all. What's the point of these things, I wonder? It says there's still a box up there, too. I didn't see anywhere for a box to even be. Like in this corner here. How high can I go in the room before I've gone up to the next level of the dungeon, I wonder? Because assuming the fairy is in that box, I must not have found that box last time. Yeah, see, this counts as a different room up here. We're on the next level up of the dungeon. And it's that back corner over there. Let's jump down here. Hook shot up to the box. I'm facing the back corner where the box is back there. Assuming it is a box, and I'm not misunderstanding my map. So it should be like under me here. Is there an opening on this side? There is. Lawler skates. Okay, can I hookshot it down in there? I can. Boom. Got him. Oh man, cool. Do I get to do this entire room again now, though? Like from the beginning? Super best fun. Let's put fire arrows there from now since I need all 3 of these. Okay, no more fairies in this room. Just waiting for my platform. There it is. One of the ones I still need is the barrel one. Which, you know, I was definitely looking forward to doing that a second time. Okay, I can put my mask back on here now. Like, manipulating this machinery is kind of fun. Like, I enjoy this kind of stuff, usually. It's not a terrific puzzle, honestly, but it's fun to do. If a little tedious. But I do like dungeons and just video game spaces in general that have movement options like this. I find it very interesting. And this particular room doesn't suffer that badly from the bad swimming controls and the weird camera angles that this dungeon thinks are so great. Okay, so there's one in this room, which is the barrel one. I have no idea how we got the barrel one last time, so I'm just gonna... push the button a lot and hope for the best. I don't understand how they expect you to do this. I really don't. All I want to do is dash into this barrel, but you can't. You just can't do it. The dash button is R. When you're on the ground like this in walking mode, this is what R does. You put up a shield, right? And I can do the barrier, but the barrier's not enough. I have to be moving through the barrel. When I push the A button to swim, that's what he does. And if I use the control stick at all, that's what he does. I can't... It seems like I should just be able to face the barrel and then, like, hold the R button and press A to dash forward, but I can't. I've got to surface... and then if I try to move, I'm up here now. Oh, cool, the monster is here. Awesome. Well, I needed magic anyway, so that is kind of awesome. I just don't understand how it wants me to do this. You just always end up in the top corner of the room when you're swimming in here. There's no other... Because the button you use to swim forward, it doesn't even say swim. Look, it says surface. It will swim if I press and hold the button. And he'll stay swimming like this as long as I'm holding the button. I'm not touching the control stick right now. But if I try to move and turn towards the barrel, I can't actually aim at the barrel. I can like scrape my face against the floor like this. But then as soon as I let off the A button, I end up on the surface here. So I don't know what the mechanics are that the game wants me to use to hit this barrel. I got it by random chance before. I don't know what you mean by hover. There's no hover. I can walk on the ground like this, or I can swim like this by holding the button. This is neutral swim. This is no control stick. As soon as I let go of the button, though... Well, now I gotta fight this monster, but... As soon as I let go of the button... Now I'm up here, because A button is also surface. Dive. Surface. Dive. Surface. If I hold the button to swim, I end up in a corner... But then once I let go of the button, surface. Like, this is all the interactions that I have. God, finally. Thank Christ. You can't swim in circles in that room. There's no way to swim in circles. When you're swimming in that little tiny room, you're always going to be scraping against the wall because you swim so fast and there's so little space in that room. Right? Alright, I need to... The last fairy is in this room. We've gotten the last fairy in this room. We know where the last fairy is. Actually. It's over there. Yeah, this is fine. So we need to jump over here. We don't actually even have to use this green switch because we're done with the dungeon after this. All right. Take them to the fairy of the same color. I have no idea where that is, by the way. People give Water Temple an Ocarina of Time. They criticize that temple because they don't really want temples with good puzzles. But there's nothing in the Water Temple that's like difficult to control. Like that there is in this game. Alright, I guess we go look for the fairy now. I don't know where the fairy is. But... she's got to be nearby. The other one was nearby. Maybe in the Zora Hall, perhaps? Like in here, perhaps? It's near the entrance. The entrance to what, Narishim? This game has 10,000 entrances. By the entrance to what? on the coast of Zora Cape. I need you to get out of here. Well, actually, might as well just do this. Oh no, this is just going to take me back to the dungeon entrance, isn't it? Can I just jump off from here, actually? I don't actually want to go back to the dungeon, but... I shouldn't have to go through there, right? I can just jump off here. Yeah, I sure can. Okay, cool. Okay, so he won't climb out. I mean, it has to be over here on the shore. There's nowhere else it can be. There's no solid ground anywhere else. It's got to be up here somewhere. I friggin' hate Fish Guy. I cannot articulate how much I hate him. What a crap character. Alright. I'll bet this is it. Nope, fishing hole. Never mind. What's under the big rock? Oh! No, this isn't it. Cool, bomb shoes. I don't get to keep those. But it's cool that we have them now. I could get over there. Oh, with the hook shot. That's how. Well, if I can reach over there. I wish the monsters would just leave me alone for a second. I'm not doing nothing to them. Oh my god! Go away! I can't shoot this monster either, can I? Because it's flying around. No? Don't want to target the bird anymore? We might as well just wait until the bird comes back. Because it's going to come back. Where the hell is it? Why is my fairy flying over there on this deserted-ass island when there's a monster like 20 feet away? Fly to the monster! I don't know. I don't know. Is the fairy bad on this game, like, on purpose? Like, as a character development thing? Because the fairy starts the game as a friggin' bully? Like, oh, the fairy needs to suck. Because, remember, the fairy doesn't actually like Link at all. The fairy is a bully. Well, I can't get up here, though. That's... How do I get... How do I get across here? Is there like a hidden platform, maybe? Well, there's nowhere else to hook shot to, and I've got a day and a half to figure this out. These rocks something? Jump? He won't make that jump. That's too far. Surely not. Maybe if he does, like, his kickflip. It only does that, like, sometimes. If this isn't jumpable, I'm going to have to swim all the way back to the beach. And then hook shot across. So if I try to jump this and I don't make it, I'm going to be extremely sad. And I'm going to take my aggression out on Narishim. I don't know what I'm going to do with his fingers after I bite them off. Oh, he did make it. Thank Christ. Narishim, your fingers are safe, my friend. Safe for another day at least. That definitely did not look jumpable. I'm almost certain I've missed jumps narrower than that in this game. Well, Narishim, you also said it was by the entrance, but it's nowhere near the entrance. I'm nowhere near the entrance to this area. Great Fairy of Courage. Oh, is that my armor? Nice. Half damage. That's actually excellent. Treble, thank you for the Kupo chat. Does Narishim need his fingers? Are we sure about that? He doesn't need all his fingers. Like, if I bite off 2 of them, he'll be fine. He can get by with 8 fingers. Okay, we have to grade this dungeon. Great Bay Temple. Ice arrows. I'm not impressed with ice arrows. It's not a great item. The sub-bosses were both really annoying. The main boss was really annoying. I like the concept of the machinery of the dungeon, how it's more about water currents than water levels. Actually, we didn't do anything with water levels in that dungeon. It was all about following pipes and things. Like, tracing pipes... Like, okay, guys... I played like a lot of adventure games, like the REM series especially, which I know I talk about all the time when I'm talking about puzzle design in video games. But tracing pipes is like Babby's first video game puzzle, right? Like, I understand why this dungeon needed to have that as a concept, and it's a cool concept, but... I do wonder on the N64 whether the pipes were color-coded like that. Does anybody know? Does anybody remember? Because we had to do yellow, green, and red pipes in that dungeon. And solving the dungeon was really just a function of identifying what color pipe I needed next and following that pipe. So the machinery of the dungeon was cool, but I personally am just kind of over pipe tracing puzzles in general. Using the ice arrows I thought was really dumb, because you could only freeze certain parts of the water. Like certain sparkly parts of the water. Like there's a platform here, but it's not here yet. You have to freeze it. I know that I've played a game like this. It might have been another Zelda game, but I can't remember. Where you can just arbitrarily shoot your ice magic at the water to make platforms. But I can't remember off the top of my head where I was doing it. Anyway, so the puzzles were, like, the machinery and stuff was cool. The design of the temple was cool, but the actual puzzles weren't great. And then you had to fight the bad swimming controls through the whole dungeon. This was the worst dungeon in this game so far, but I'm not gonna give it an F. Like, it wasn't god awful. It wasn't completely without merit. The design of the dungeon was cool. I liked the machinery. I liked the design that went into the puzzles. Like, the dungeon told it had kind of a good story to it, right? Following the yellow pipe, then the red pipe, then the green pipe, then swapping yellow and red. That was all fine. Combat in this dungeon was awful, and the swimming controls were awful. I think I gotta go with a D. I think I gotta go with this game's first D. Because I gave Woodfall Temple a C for being pretty mediocre, and I gave both of the Spider Houses a C. And the Spider Houses were both more enjoyable than this. Well, okay. So yeah, they did not knock out the Water Temple twice in a row. The Water Temple in this game was not good. Hey, I got more rupees for you. So let's save that. Okay. All right. Now, the good news is my residual memory of this game, and remember, I haven't played it for 20 years, so forgive me, but I remember the fourth main dungeon, the Stone Tower dungeon, was awesome. I remember that dungeon's gimmick being so cool. Like, it kind of blew me away and it stuck with me to the point where I remember back in those days where I was doing a lot of RPG Maker stuff, and I designed an RPG Maker dungeon using the Stone Tower gimmick, is how cool I found it. So it's going to be very interesting to see when I get into Stone Tower what my thoughts are. I'm really looking forward to it. But we had to jump through a bunch of hoops and learn a song and like do some dumb stuff before we even get there, of course. All right, that's going to do it for me tonight, guys. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. Thanks for the super chats and the tips and all the good stuff. I always appreciate it when you guys help me buy sandwiches. I'm going to sign off here. I should be on tomorrow evening with some more of this. My plan is once Majora's Mask is done, I'm going to do one more of the Zelda games. I'm not sure which one. I haven't decided yet. One on the shorter side, I think. And then after that, I'm going to do a second Final Fantasy V Fiesta run. I want to sneak that in before the Fiesta is completely over with. So the goal is to try to finish up Majora's Mask at some point this week. Hope I'm able to do it. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, guys. Peace out. Sleep well.